Hey, good morning, guys. Good morning. Yeah, we have to fix something. I have a job lot, like a big one, and I have to be sure I finish them till Sunday. Ayuk, hi. Good morning. Morning, guys. Good morning. Salud, Nata. We have a bunch of jobs. Now, the first job is a complicated one. I mean, it's not supposed to be complicated, but I don't know how to do it. Proper calibrated repair today. Electro Rep, good morning. So I need an idea how we are replacing this socket. Let me make the chat smaller actually. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. How you will replace this connector? How you'll do it? Because you have a lot of plastic things around. I mean, we have only this connector here. It is very close, this connector. Then you have this socket. Then on the other side, you have the EC chip. So how we are replacing this connector? Pin by pin? Ah, come on, man. I don't have this time. No. No, I don't have this time. Good morning, Lomel Solder. To remove it or to solder back? Did you try turning it off and on again? Nah, only restart. Restart help? Same? Lomel solder. To remove it. To remove it? Why? You can remove it like 480 degrees. What's the story? We have to replace this connector. Yeah. With the hot air, I can remove it, bits. I don't have to heat all at the same time. But still, check here, yeah? This one is next to the connector. So how is everyone, huh? Everyone is doing fine? Friday. It's Friday. That's crazy. I can't break this tape. Okay. So something like that. It will still get melt. I mean, I don't want to take the connector out, because if I take the connector out, that plastic, it will get hot very quickly and it will melt. So I prefer that connector to be inside. Double, triple the Kapton tape? Yeah, we can do that. Yeah. You see, this is a tricky repair. It's not tricky when you have time. No, definitely it's not. Okay, let's comb with 480 degrees. Sylvia, good morning. Good morning, guys. A lot of people today. Let's do it, let's do it. It's working, right? Ha! Beautiful! Beautiful. So we remove the connector. Bună dimineața from Romania. Good morning. Nigeria, Brazil. Good morning, guys. Yeah, let's go with 180 degree solder wire. 180 should be fine. Right? I'll try to take the connectors intact. Yeah, I mean, Silvio, I can, lower the temperature to like 340 and take the connector intact. But what is the point? What is the point? Why? That connector is broken anyway. Right? Rosin. Rosin is good. Perfect. Yeah. The solder iron, you keep it always on? No. Only when I need it. When I need it, I power it on. Good morning, good morning. Let me grab another board with another connector. I think the connector is the same. Is the same or not? It's not the same. Check that it's smaller. Okay, my bad. No, it's not the same. It's not the same. It's smaller. Abil Jean, good morning. Can. Good morning. Okay, I picked up the wrong board. It's not the same. What about this one? No, it's not the same. It's smaller. Hmm? This is about the right size. That's an Acer board and connector from another Acer board. I don't even know what board is this. No, I have no idea what board it is, but the connector looks the same. Check here. So it's about the same size. Huh? This is Dell. Lenovo! Check that, it's saying Lenovo. Count the pins. No, that's long. That's long. Okay, let's take the connector out. How we are taking the connector out? That's a good question. What about like that? Huh? (480°), heat from the back. Should work. Perfect, huh? Good morning, good morning. Perfect or not? Let's see. Yeah, but I can't see any pin. I think it's smaller, right? Backwards, what do you mean backwards? No, that's how it's supposed to be. Ah, you mean to check the pins? Okay. So the pins, it's not the same, it's one pin minus. You can see it? Oh, that's crazy. Yep. Okay, so where is this one? Must be this one. Check here. Yeah, definitely is this one. But this is faulty. No. I mean, that thing is bent. But should work, right? Should work. Yeah, this is the one. Look for green Acer. Green Acer. But this is green. You think this is not Acer board? You can compare with the solder one. Okay. How? How? It's melted. So tell me, this is not Acer. It's green. Must be Acer. Yeah, probably it's Acer. Yeah, okay. Okay. How I take this out? Like that. Great. Looks like ASUS, yeah. Laptop fix, not mulțumesc. George, ASUS motherboard, good, 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 good. Customer likes distortion. Okay, that was a good one, right? When you try to prove the point selling something bad, distortion can be nice. Because obviously, on audio, audio speaking, and speaking about, high quality stuff, you are looking for this distortion percentage and attenuation at the edge of the audio spectrum. So like a average audio thing is like 3 decibels average at the edge. Attenuation, sorry, 3 decibels attenuation. And you have distortion about 0 point something to 1%. So yeah, of course, that's what matter, the distortion and then the attenuation. And obviously how the wide is the audio spectrum. But yeah, if you are like you like the heavy metal and that kind of stuff, you're looking for this distortion. I have a laptop on, no picture, no caps lock. You are doomed. Yeah. That's that kind of job. I will not take it. Nobody knows. If we solder the flex cable directly to the PCB, I mean, you can do it. I've done it a few times. But yeah, you can't take that board anymore out. So we have the connector, and the connector looks fine to me. And here we have every pin. Check there. So what do you think about that? What do you think about that? Every pin is there. That's a sliding lock connector. Should be fine. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, it is perfect. I think that's the original. That's how was the original. This design. 330. If we cannot do it with 330, we're gonna raise the temperature. But we should do it with 330. And the solder is getting melted. Kind of. Yeah. Check that. Yeah, it is solder. Perfect job. Perfect job, right? Tell me it's perfect. I had a bad day yesterday. Yesterday, I went for like 4 laptops, 4 jobs. I fixed none. 4 laptops. It's so depressing. It's not about the money, it's depressing. If 4 laptops, you fix none. It was like faulty CPU, faulty chipset, dead GPU, stuff like that. Yeah. Like none, like nothing. Like, yeah. Proper bad day. Yeah, we melt a little bit the fan connector, but that should be fine. Yeah, that's no issue. So we solder the port. This one is still sliding, has a little bit of rosin flux. Yeah, that was a bad idea to use rosin flux here. Why is no sliding? Okay, it is sliding now. Yeah, it's working great. The pins are soldered. Every pin is soldered on place. Yeah, perfect. We done it. We done it. A good love heals everything? I mean, yeah, I suppose, but after you fail fixing 4 laptops, you don't really have like any energy to laugh. The guy was on the live stream yesterday. Yeah, okay. You speak about the I forgot his name. Let me check. PC DD, right? Yeah. Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was lucky. Yeah, but you understand what was the problem. I'm not sure if anyone understand what was the problem there. I mean, let's put it on a different way. Anyone can tell me from the chat. Anyone can tell me why a keyboard need 3.3 LDO when the laptop is off? Because that's the question I want to ask. This is tricky. Yeah, because obviously the guy, he didn't know actually there is a 3.3 LDO. So you have 3.3 and you think, wait, that's my power button voltage. But it's not. It's the 3.3 LDO. So why the keyboard connector need 3.3 LDO? Because the power button is on the keyboard? No, George. No. What do you don't have 3.3 LDO. You have the pin from the EC chip which is pulled up by a resistor. But I mean the voltage, the LDO voltage, which is, the EC chip is supplying with that LDO, it's also on the keyboard. Why is that? If you can answer that question, the BIOS can set out wake up when press any key. Oh. Should type the laptop on. No. I'm not speaking about S3, S4. No. I'm speaking about S5. Yeah, we're speaking about S5. Why, when the laptop is off, need 3.3 LDO on the keyboard? Is there a chip on the keyboard? No, it's not chip on the keyboard. It's a matrix there. You can read the schematic to understand better. What do you mean? Read the schematic. What do you mean? George, I'm not speaking about the signal, the power on signal. No, I'm speaking exactly the LDO voltage, which is used by the AC chip. I don't have to read the schematic to understand why we have 3.3 there. I know why we have 3.3 there. That's not why I'm asking. I'm just curious, because the guy from yesterday live stream, he didn't know. And I'm pretty sure many people, they don't know. And you will check the keyboard connector. I'm going to tell you what mistakes you will do. You will check the keyboard connector. You'll find the 3.3. You will short the 3.3 to ground, believing is the power on signal. And indeed, you will see the current is going to 0. And you will think that's the power button. And your board is dead, because all what you can see is the current going to 0 and it's coming back on, charging the battery, but the board is not coming on. So that was the issue on that when yesterday live stream. The AC chip check if the keyboard is attached? No. It's not checking anything. The board, it will work without the keyboard, no problem. In the BIOS, you have a possibility to set up to wake up when press any key. Yeah, but not for the S0 state. You cannot use the rest of the keyboard as a power button. You see, the people, they don't know. I can't see yesterday live. It was not my live stream. PCDD always call you Uncle Sorin? Ha! Wait, is someone at the door? Sorry, one second. Yeah, job's coming. Okay, let's draw the keyboard schematic. Let's learn, because you will get stuck on some point. I had once BIOS that powers up only if the password is typed. Yeah, but the laptop has to be on. That it will never happen if the laptop is off. That's the point I'm trying to make. I was thinking about keyboard lighting. No, keyboard lighting is a different circuit. Have nothing to do with the keys. Many laptops can power on from S5 using keyboard. Or even I never seen something like that. I'm sorry. From S5, I didn't see any laptop. When the laptop is off, it's off for good. I know they can be powered by the LAN connector, but by the keyboard instead of the power button, no, I didn't see that. Keyboard lights is coming from VS Rails. No, we're speaking about off-board. We're speaking about the LDO. The LDO cannot supply to the keyboard lights. No. Okay, let's draw the schematic. Paint, right? Paint 3D? Yeah. because I can tell you very simple, and people, they know, they will understand. But there are a lot of people, they don't understand the schematic of the keyboard. So if we are drawing, not the schematic of fully keyboard, but let's say, okay, we have the keyboard connector, right? That's what it was on yesterday live stream, yeah? On the keyboard connector, you have a bunch of pins, right? Good. But you have, I think on the yesterday, it was the first one, you have 3.3 volts, the LDO. Then let's say somewhere on the keyboard, you have the power on. Now, the power on is very simple. You have the EC chip. Let me draw here the EC chip, right? You see the embedded controller is the startup chip. And the pin from here, you can have some resistor on the serial mode or whatever, and it's going straight here. And you have a pull-up resistor. I'm pretty sure everyone knows that, yeah? So you have a pull-up resistor to 3.3. Yeah, that's how it's working. Together with the ECG voltage, yeah? Good. But also this voltage is used by on another pin on the keyboard. So on the keyboard, you have the power button. So the power button is something like that. You have a switch to ground, like that. Yeah, that's ground, that's ground. Very simple. I mean, everyone is understanding how the power button is working. But the 3.3 here, because the keyboard is a matrix, you need it because otherwise the laptop cannot read the keyboard if it's off. And you will ask, okay, sorry, but why the laptop need to read the keyboard if the laptop is off? It's kind of stupid, right? Because that laptop was a HP laptop, and on HP laptop you can write the BIOS by holding the keys before pressing the power button. So you hold like the Windows or the V key or B key, then you press the power button. That's the reason. So always when you see the keyboard has 3.3 LDO on it, that laptop is supporting a secret phrase of like holding some buttons, then pressing the power button. So you have to keep in mind this. And hopefully everyone understood why we have 3.3 there. Mike, hello. Okay, clear? Dell also has this feature? Probably. Because Silvio, I made this mistake. I made it many times and can then end up badly. I mean, it happened to me. So you think laptop is off, there is only the power button 3.3. And you short to ground, and at some point you will see smoke. You will see connector melting because happened to me. Just because you have 3.3 there, that doesn't mean it's the LDO. Can be the 10 amps main 3.3 volts power supply. It did happen to me recently. So yeah, but what make you believe actually that's the wrong pin is the fact you short the pin to ground and the charging stops and everything goes to zero. So that should be a signal. Actually, you are shorting the wrong pin. That was the signal on the yesterday live stream when I see he was trying to start the board and the current was going to zero. I said, you know what? This is not the power button track. No, it's not. Okay? Then he connect the keyboard, he press the power button and the laptop start. Okay? You have to keep in mind this. Because you will work a lot with keyboard connector. Because you have boards that are not coming on. Everything looks fine, it's not coming on. Then the next step you will check the power button. Yeah. Yeah, but how to know if it's 3.3 from BIOS, for BIOS and not the power button? Not sure I understand the question. I just said, you sure that you are lucky enough is you don't see smoke, but you see actually the charging current is going to 0, you sure the wrong pin. Yeah. I'm watching while it's repairing a pile of HP laptops. Good for you. That's great. Every laptop has recovery BIOS image available. I mean, to be honest, what I seen HP, you have to press certain buttons before pressing the power button. Silvio on the chat said he's seen that on Dell. So it is possible to be on many other laptops. But on the same way, I seen on many other laptops, you have only the power button seen and that's all, nothing else. Where I can see that live, I will share the link. Because, you know, people streaming repairs, there you know, must be like a database with everyone streaming repairs. This is the guy. This is the live stream, yeah. That makes sense. Only have caught, but you know, I don't know. I was on the front of the computer, but I watched he has a watt meter on the screen, and I watched the watt meters, and it was like, okay, and the current was going down to zeros. I mean, that's not the power button. Yeah. Dells have FN power to get to diagnostic. Good to know. Good to know. I mean, I'm not gonna check what model it is and if has or not. You know, I'm just watching when I'm checking the voltage. Try to see if it's any difference on the voltage. You will see a difference on the voltage, slightly, like millivolts, or maybe you won't see it at all. But on that case, you know, just try to use like a current limit or I don't know. It's a luck thingy because it happened. I short and smoke and the connector got melted. like in a fraction of a second, that pin got melted. So be careful about that. On the HP board, it's a pair. Probably it's very rare. I didn't see pairs of pads. This is a HP board. I think it's a HP. It's not, it's a ASUS, right? Some people said it's a ASUS. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is a ASUS board. Yeah, I think it's from the laptop to laptop. I didn't really see many boards with pins to start up the board. Very rare when I seen it. HP always have faulty keyboard, LED cable, faulty keyboard, LED cables. You're speaking about gaming laptops? I short the 3.3 to ground and you see. I mean, the guy from the live stream was lucky. He was shorting the pin, and the board was going off totally. Yeah, but yeah, this has happened to me. You short the 3.3, yeah. If it's the LDO, it will goes off. But if it's the big 3.3, and you can have a big 3.3 can supply 20-30 amps. On that moment, you will melt that pin. You will melt even the tweezer touching that pin. Yeah, that can happen. So how do I know which pin I need to connect? The one side that has 19 on? What? 19? What do you mean 19? We're speaking about the keyboard connector. There is no 19. Yes, gaming laptop. No, you make a confusion. The gaming laptop have nothing to do with the keyboard, the backlight. So the backlight has a special chip there. Usually it's a programmable chip. And yeah, It's a different thing. It's same like on the screen, like backlight have nothing to do with the picture. So same on the keyboard, yeah? So yeah, the backlight has nothing to do with the EC chip, have nothing to do with the keyboard. I saw you have multiple programmers. What you suggest to buy first? I'll buy the Revel Pro first. I'm not sure if SVOD is worth buying it. Depends on what country you are, what kind of volume of work you have. So no more shorting keyboard connector randomly. I mean, I'm still doing it, don't get me wrong. I'm still doing it. But then you find actually the 3.3 is coming from a main 3 volts power supply, and you'll see like a spark. You have to do what you have to do, you know what I mean? Well, yeah. The point I was trying to make is if you see the power supply going to 0, that's not your power on pin. And try to avoid that pin, shorting that pin again. Yeah. Psychics, yeah, you text me on Discord. Yeah, and I seen the message on Discord, and oh, yeah, let's go and help. If we can help, yeah, why not? Yeah, I was speaking about that power button keys there. Yeah, it's okay, you don't have to thank me. No, I'm happy, I could help. What symptoms are for a dead battery? BIOS battery, you will not see any symptom. You will not see any issue with a dead BIOS battery. You don't even need a dead BIOS battery there in the first place. BIOS battery is there in case your main battery is dying. So dying means the battery is discharged, then you leave the laptop on one side for a few months, so the battery voltage gets so low, it will disconnect the cells. On that point, the board will get reset. Te salut din Oradea. Sper să fii pe profit. E pentru Alin, e băiatul la român care mi-a tot trimis job loturi. A date and time goes with a dead battery. Who cares about date and times? Everything is online. The Windows is getting updated from, a time server. I have a Dell older, has only 2.8, and it never comes on. 2.8, that must make you think, yeah? Just try to think for a second, why I will have 2.8? Because the next question you have to ask yourself is, I know I have a pull-up resistor, but the resistor is lowering my voltage from 3.3 to 2.8? That's what you have to ask. And everything comes down to the Ohm law. And you realize, wait, but a resistor cannot lower the voltage. So how this is possible? Huh? Yeah, I found many times that problem. 2.8, probably it will still gonna start, but you can have a case with 1.5 or something like that. And I closed that page. You have, okay, I'm not going to draw again. I'm going to explain you. You have a divider. When you have a divider, you can have lower voltage. A resistor, it will limit the current, not the voltage. So you have lower voltage because you have a divider. And the divider, the second resistor to ground, yeah, on your divider is the power button. As someone said, the power button is partial shorted. Yeah. Short per button, exactly. That's your divider. Yeah. Or that's the second part of your divider. Okay? Great. Okay, let's go to another job. What if you don't have a BIOS programmer? So just replace the BIOS with a new one. That means it's programmed. Yeah, you can do that. Before on the computer shop I worked before, especially for MacBooks, we're just buying BIOS chips. Buying the BIOS chip, replacing the BIOS chip, and that's all. Yeah, you can do it. You can just buy the chip. But if you want to program the chip, CH341, oh yeah, it's like £7. £7 on Amazon. I mean, a programmer is cheap. If you are doing once, because that programmer is very slow. It will do the job, but it's very slow. So yeah, you can buy that kind of programmer and program the BIOS by yourself. How do you reset the BIOS? Just disconnect the battery for a few seconds. If there is no BIOS battery, yeah, you just disconnect the battery, plug the battery back, it's reset. Actually, you don't reset the BIOS. You reset the EC chip firmware. And the EC chip has to read the software, because the BIOS, I think this is the BIOS or not. Or maybe it's the, no, probably it's this one. Anyway, it's next to the chipset. Probably it's this one. Next to the chipset. So you plug the power, the chipset is coming on, the chipset is reading the information from the BIOS and is delivering the information to the EC chip here. Yeah. CH341 is unreliable. I have to damage. How is possible? I'm gonna tell you how it's possible, because people, there are a bunch of videos of saying that programmer is faulty from the manufacturer, and that programmer has 3 volts and you have to modify it on 3 volts, have 5 volts and you have to modify it to 3.3. I made a video about that. It's BS. You understand? What the people are trying to do, they try to check with the voltmeter 10 megahertz. I think it's around 10 megahertz there, because it's a slow one. 10 megahertz signal. And they, oh, it's 5 volts. You don't have to modify it. Just buy a new one and use it. That's all. Actually, I found the CH. I worked for a while with the CH programmer. I found it very compatible with like a wide range of BIOS chips. I was happy with using the CH, but it's very slow. Yeah, that's the thing. It's very slow. Of course, you have to figure it out if you have 1.8 chip or 3.3, but yeah. One USB-C port kills charger, other fan spin, orange light, no post, I don't know. It's hard to say, hard to figure it out from a text. Did tested, modded and original. Modded one is more slow. I mean, I don't know, but a bunch of videos there, like modifying on every way possible that programmer, which has no issue. How do I know? It's 1.8 volts chip. You check on Google, the data sheet. Yeah. What happened with the Lenovo IOA amplifier? Yeah, that's the reason why I published the video. I believe it's worked, because I sent that job back 2 months ago. And yeah, they didn't come back. It was a computer business. So yeah, I'm assuming it worked. How do I know? As I told you, how do you know? You check on Google. You measure the voltage. Yeah, if the board is still coming on, yeah, you can check the voltage. Yeah, you can do it. Yeah, check the voltage, or you check on Google. Yeah, yeah, you're right. Yeah, check the pin on the voltage on the pin number 8. What's the best programming software? I'm assuming it's the Revel Prog. I mean, I tried SVOD few times, but I'm still happy with the Revel Prog. CH series comes with adapter. Only if you buy the adapter. I mean, mine one didn't come with the adapter, so I have to buy the adapter separately. It was like £5, the 1.8 volts adapter. And yeah. I need BIOS. Did you check our Discord for a BIOS? Have you checked it? Because now you don't have any option. You have Yeah, Vinafix, which is paid. Now the bad caps is paid. So what is free is our Discord, which is probably the biggest free database of BIOS files. Is not there? Then post a request, because there are people having access to Vinafix, and maybe they will, they can, take that file for you and share it with you. Have you seen on YouTuber Arad, laptop fix? His style? No, I don't know the guy. Nah, I never seen it. Nah, no way. I mean, what do you mean? Of course I know the guy. What do you mean? Of course I know him. I have few people, they ask for a repair from Romania. They asked to send me the jobs here, and I gave them his channel, because I know him. I don't know the others, like, I mean, probably there are a lot of Romanian people fixing stuff. But I seen it on YouTube, so the guy knows what he's doing. Where did you learn electronics? I couldn't find it on Discord. Okay. Laptop fix. Yeah, you see, look, laptop fix is there. You see? Laptop fix cost me £300. Yeah. Because I seen his camera, the OBS bot, and I bought it. And I bought the last one, the last one, the OBS bot Tiny Free. Yeah, Tiny Free I bought that one. I bought that one. Yeah. Which is bugged. So if you try to use that camera, disable the auto exposure. Yeah, you have to disable that one. Yeah, I bought it for my daughter. How long you've been living in England? Probably like 14 years. Why don't you fix desktop computers? I have none. The people are not fixing desktops. They go online, they pay like 150, they buy another motherboard. That's the thing, they are cheap. The motherboards for desktop are cheap. And most of the time, they don't want to fix the board. They want to upgrade to that board. Yeah. Sorry, I have 2.8 volts on the power button. So I use and add 0.4, and is it working? So if I use my power supply, wait 1 second, what do you try to do? Yeah, okay, it's dodgy. Okay, it is dodgy, but it's working. You have to add 3.3 on the power button line with a current limit, because otherwise you'll fry your power button. So even 1 milliamp is a lot. Trust me, 1 milliamp is a lot. There we are speaking about microamps. But let's say you have 3.3, then you lower the current how much you can, like minimal current, minimal. Let me see how much I can limit here. Yeah, like that. So now we have like, I can't do it, like 10 milliamps, 20 milliamps. Yeah, like 20 milliamps. Yeah, I'll try. 20 milliamps, you cannot burn the button. Depends. But yeah, you lower the current how much you can. You came with the 3.3 on that track, and you press the power button and see if it's working. Yeah, you can do it on that way. I have a ZenBook. I tried to fix one a few days ago that you had fixed before. Really, I fixed it. I fixed it. That you had fixed one before. Wait a second. I had a few days ago a ZenBook with a charging issue. The customer said, I have done an update, unplugged the laptop, is shut off, and now it's only working plugged in. I mean, I don't know. Probably it's just a coincidence or a bad ECG firmware. What's wrong with this Acer laptop? We have no idea. Dainik, good morning. Dual display laptop. Yeah, I know it's a dual display. Wow, this is a nice one. Check here, i7 and Iris graphics. Aspire free. This is a nice one. Pressing the power button, dead. We have no screws on the back. I have a Legion 5 that is faulty. Keyboard backlight comes on, but does not power on. The keyboard is coming on, that means your laptop is powering on. Best guess on what could be wrong? That CPU, that chipset. That's all. That CPU, that chipset. Yeah. I had the same issue, Type-C damage. PD controller has the issue. After replacing the Type-C, laptop worked only with cable. Yeah, but the PD controller have nothing to do with the charging circuit. So the PD controller, all the job is doing is supplying 19 volts to the power supply, which is creating the main power rail and which is charging the battery on the same time. So you have to understand that that power supply doesn't know anything about battery current and that kind of stuff, the voltage, because the voltage came from the current supply to the battery. So the battery is speaking with the EC chip is speaking with that power management chip, which is creating the main power rail. That power supply has a fail-safe. Yeah, that's how it's called, fail-safe. So if you unplug the battery, it is possible, but not always, to supply a voltage lower compared with the battery lower voltage. Yeah, I seen that. Lenovo Legion, it will not power on if the charger is not. Let's have a look. Let's have a look on this one. We have a BIOS battery. We have a nice board, classic board. I have no idea what is wrong with the laptop, that's the thing. So let's check the main power rail before we are plugging the power. Let me make the chat smaller. The name of your microscope, Amscope. So the main power rail on this laptop, I can't even see the capacitor. Look, the manufacturer is dodgy. It's not even using capacitors anymore. What is the capacitor here? Oh. No, those are resistors, are not capacitors. What are the capacitors? We don't know. But anyway, we have a power supply here. And we have some capacitors. Yeah. Capacitor 0 ohm. Capacitor, good. Okay. Capacitor, good. It's not short. So the main power is not shorted. We need a power supply. This is the charging port, which can drive you crazy. So this is the port which has to sense the charger is all plugged in, and obviously that pin is getting faulty. And you will see 19 volts on the middle pin, but actually the laptop is not charging and not coming on. So you have to pay attention on this one. I can't even plug this thing in. So this probably is faulty, this charging port. No, I don't have another one. I recently fixed one like that. Ha ha. So check here, you plug the charger and it's short. Well, like 3.3. Why is short with 3.3? Huh? Short. Because it's something inside? Let's check together, yeah? PCDD repairs. Yeah, we spoke about your problem earlier. Yeah. We spoke about the port. We made a sketch and I explained how that thingy happened. Where was the rabbit hole in your case? Yeah. What is that? What is that next to my pin? Huh? You can't see because it's because of the silver. Okay, next to the middle pin, it's a thingy. Check here, it's this pin. So what this pin is doing here? Yeah, it's gone. So now if we are plugging the charger, it's still short, but not that short. Yeah, it's still short. No, I'm not sure how we can fix that. It's a pin exactly next to the middle pin. So how we can... I think I fixed it. Yeah, definitely. Okay, now it's going inside and we have no short. Let's raise the voltage to 19. Little bit of current. And it's taking like 16 milliamps. Okay, let's plug the battery. Plug in the battery. It's charging. 150 milliamps. Check there. Exactly what I fixed. I changed the port. Nah, don't change it. Don't change. You short this pin with this pin. I made a video about. So this pin, you short this one with the ground. That's all what you have to do. And the way how you figure it out, that's your problem, is you check, compare with the ground this pin from here. In my case, is 0 volts. Yeah. So it is charging fine. It's taking 2 amps. 2.2 amps actually. And we have picture. Pressing the power button. The fan is spinning. I can't believe. We have no picture. Or we have to wait because the BIOS battery is not connected. Let the RAM train. RAM. Yeah, the CPU is getting hot. Where is my page? Yeah. Okay. We have picture. Ha! Easy pizza, right? Easy pizza. We have picture. Can't believe. No bootable device. Who cares? Holding the power button down. Nothing happened. Why I cannot shut down the laptop? Yeah, it is shutting down. I'm gonna plug the BIOS battery. I mean, you don't even need the BIOS battery. So you see the battery is disconnected, yeah? So now if I press the power button, the laptop is coming on straight away. So pressing the power button, and it should come straight away. Yeah, it's coming straight away. If you check the schematic, you'll see the voltage for the memory is taken from the BIOS battery and from the 3.3 LDO. So this was a easy pizza. Yeah. Fix the port. Huh? My charger is funny, 100%, but now it's not charging anymore. 1 second. It's taking 2.2. 0. Check here. Just check here. Check there on the charging port. Here you have on this pin, you have 5.8. On this pin, we have 19, but 19 doesn't matter. All what matter is this voltage, 5.8. You can see it? Exactly what I was saying. So that's the problem with ASUS charging ports. You have this pin which is sensing the charger all the way plugged in. And it's supposed to be 0. If it's not 0, it will not charge, even if you have 19 here. Here we should have 19. We do have, 1 second, no, the charger was out. No. So what I'm trying to do is to angle this charger on one side. Yeah, check like that, yeah? We have 5 volts here and 19 here. But because you have 5 volts here, it's not gonna charge. No. So all you have to do is to short that pin to ground, just to be sure it will be fine. It's a gimmick. And they thought, oh, that's a brilliant idea. Yeah, we should implement this on every laptop. Yeah. Smart people. Smart people. So now the port have no issue. So every laptop you see with ASUS, you see the port has no problem. Nothing apart from that dodgy pin. Exactly. Exactly. Perfect. And you can solder that here somewhere. You use a proper calibrated wire, but has to be calibrated, otherwise it will not work. And you solder the wire exactly here. So you short this pin to ground. And that's all. Yeah, that's all. You fix it. You take the money for the pizzas and yeah. Yeah, definitely. What money you charge? No, you don't charge charging port. No, this is a motherboard repair. Yeah, definitely. You didn't replace the charging port. So plug in the charger and now it's working every time. Yeah. It's a Acer, not Asus. Ah, sorry, but it's same thing. Don't worry. Asus, Acer is the same thing. They both have same port. So yeah, don't worry. Me searching on Google for proper calibrated wires, it's just a joke. It's just a joke. Pineapple pizza? No, sorry. I'm fine. Okay, so we fixed this one. It's done. We said we're gonna connect the BIOS battery. Let's check the BIOS battery. Just to be sure it's dead. So the BIOS battery, 3 volts. It's not dead, actually it's good. Yeah. So masters have one more pin. Have one more pin. You mean the middle pin? The one with the charger ID pin? This is done. We fixed it. This is one pizza. One pizza and few slices. No, Mike, I'm really sorry. I'm not selling calibrated wires. It's just a joke, guys. Come on. Come on. So what do we have today? We have a beautiful laptop. Check here. Ryzen 5 and Radeon graphics. Asus VivoBook. It's not a beautiful laptop? Too expensive. You buy it faulty, it's cheaper, and you fix it. So what's the problem with this one? We have no idea. It's a mystery. It's part of the job to find exactly what's wrong with the laptop. more screw there. And the laptop is open. VivoBook. So you have the fan here, you have the heatsink here, and you have the air output here. I thought the VivoBook are actually, you know, good machines. Like performant. Guys, don't forget subscribe, yeah, join membership, you have there everything, yeah. I have to push this thingy with the membership. Engineers from Temu. Yeah, let's see. So what we are checking first? The screen is not even connected. We check here, ASUS, that dodgy port. You see, ASUS has those two pins here. Where is the heatsink? Here. Here is the heatsink. Let's check the main power rail. So the main power rail is not shorted. We can plug a charger then. Let's plug a charger. My guess shorted CPU? No. We check the main power rail is not shorted. So we can plug a charger. Okay, it's not this one. No. Mm. Yeah, this one. I mean, kind of like. Oh, okay, this one is better. Let's plug the charger. Plugging the charger and it's taking no current at all. It's dead. Dead. So this board is taking absolutely no. Actually, it's taking, check there, like 1.4 milliamps. Let's check the main power rail. Let's see if the main power rail is present. So the main power rail is is not, it's 19.5. 90. Just forget about the battery. You didn't know about the battery. It's about checking what's going on with the board. Hi, Sorin. Have a nice day. Thank you. I need your power plugs. Power plugs. These connectors, you have a link with the Amazon tools. Just check that link. You can find that connectors on that link. I believe they are from Amazon. Can I use 1.2 to inject instead of 1 volt? Yeah, you can sometimes. $15 milliamps? Oh, it's not 15. 10 milliamps. It's not 10 because the device is taking current. The meter itself is taking that current. So the main power is present. The voltage on the keyboard connector, 3.2, check there. So the 3.3, it is present on the EC chip. Let's check for short on coils. Yeah, let's do it. Should be fun. Yeah, let's do it. Let's check the coils. So the coil resistance, if you have this model, here is 51, here is 53. So this is the CPU, infinite, infinite. Here we have infinite, here infinite, here infinite. Okay, this is the CPU, sorry. Yeah, this is the GPU, right? Must be the GPU. No, must be the CPU. I mean, I have no idea what is here. So this one is 26 ohms. Here is infinite, and this is the charging coil. Yeah, that's all. Did you check if it's coming on? No, actually, no, I didn't. Ha. I can't believe. So actually, we didn't even check if it's coming on or not. So pressing the power button, no, because the keyboard is not plugged in. The keyboard is not plugged in. Screen unplugged. That's not a problem. The screen is the last of your problem. The idea is to fix the laptop to come on first. Coming on, charging, and all that kind of stuff. Even the battery, you can plug the battery. Battery is plugged and is not charging. Explain that. Explain that. Huh? How did the golden retriever meeting go? Ha! It was fantastic. I mean, I have some videos, if I can find them. Video. That's my puppy having a cappuccino, some kind of like cream for dogs and stuff. And let me see what is the other one. I can't see anything. I can't believe. And check that. That's my puppy, and there are a lot of other puppies. Full of puppies. The puppies everywhere. And it was raining buckets. You have to believe me. I was like all wet. Yeah. Yeah, so was great. Like experience was fantastic. We already bought the tickets for London. But it was raining so badly. So badly. You have short on the 3 volts and 5 volts? What do you mean I have short? Oh, George, this is 3 and 5? Okay. Indeed, you're right. I remember now the board. It's 3 and 5 volts here. I thought, it's some CPU power supply. No. It's 3.3 and 5 volts. So here is 12 ohms, and here is 130. Yeah, you're right. You're right, George. Thank you. Except the wet dog smells. I mean, I love the wet dog smell. Yeah, yeah. It's a particular smell, yeah. Chant. I bet it's the BQ chip? Nah. What is here? Wait 1 second. This doesn't have even a freaking CPU. Nothing. Where is the CPU? I can't believe. What is that? I think the guy with the job lot got scammed. Okay, let's put this back. But you know, I'm still curious. What is short there on the 3.3? I think the guy got scammed. Yeah, that's what I think. You know, I was thinking, why here is no resistance? I said, you know, maybe some low power CPU because there was nothing here. Yeah. So on this coil, it's taking on power. Okay, let's raise the voltage. Rising the voltage. Yeah, like 3.3. It's taking like 60 milliamps. No, nothing is shorted. And here, yeah. No, it's all good. No, it's no CPU on the board. I think the guy, someone got this literally, no CPU, no shorted CPU. What do you think? Yeah, definitely here is no shorted CPU. Yeah, that's the risk when you are buying job lots. You never know what you can find inside. Maybe the heatsink was shorting, probably. Possible. Okay, so this one is nothing what we can do. Hello guys, hello. Yeah, you never know what you get on job lots. Yeah, you're right. And actually the laptop has all the screws here. Thank you very much. Stream from Nigeria. Thank you. Bluetooth CPU, right? Yeah, Wi-Fi. Why not? Yeah, here is no pizza. We spend time for nothing. No pizza. No pizza. GPU, too much scam with GPUs. eBay. Scam with GPUs without core. Yeah, but on eBay it's not. It's simple. You open a case and you send it back. You cannot get scam on eBay. Yeah, you just open a case and send it back. Hello guys, hello. From now we should check just the CPU and GPU first. Yeah, to see if they are present. Yeah. When injecting the voltage and what current? Usually like 1 volt with 1 amp, and then you raise the current if you need more current. I ordered a broken Canon camera from Germany in eBay. He just refunded me 20 euros. He refound you because if you send the camera back, he has to pay for the postage. So it's kind of like I'm paying for the postage and I'm getting back the faulty camera. Yeah. Sometimes, yeah. So we have a round charging port. We have screws on this one. What laptop it is? ASUS Ryzen 5. Pressing the power button, nothing happened. Well, actually, it's coming on and loading the Windows. What? Okay, it's a test user. Let's plug a charger. Fixed! We should charge that pizza for this one, yeah. Fixed. We got the laptop good. Faulty keyboard. I mean, it is possible because the laptop just go on the user without pressing anything. What is the search bar here? No, it's Windows. It's Windows 11. No, the keyboard is fine. It's typing fine. Yeah, no problem. The battery is fully charged. Okay. So we have 19. Plug in the charger and it's charging fine. Shut down. I mean, it's taking like 10 milliamps, but not sure because the battery is fully charged. Maybe we should discharge the battery a little bit. I brush it to salute. Hi. Scam test. He want to see me if I'm charging the money? Yeah, of course. We're charging for diagnosing. Yeah, of course. You should stress test the. We don't have to. What do you mean? I have to charge money for time spent on the job. So stress test and all that kind of stuff, I'm not doing it because the people it will not gonna pay me. So a stress test can cost more compared with a motherboard repair, just because of the time I spend on it. Let me quickly call the guy and ask him what's wrong with them. Yeah. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Uh, just wait, the guy will come on the live stream, he will see the laptop. He don't remember the laptop. That's why, you know, I need a note. You know, how hard is to write a note? This laptop has that problem. How hard can be? Need some music? Nah, you don't want to listen to my music, trust me. Hello from Slovakia, hello. Maybe bad USB HDMI? No, that kind of, no. GTA menu music, GTA 2. No, but it was nice, I remember. Yeah, Miami music, Miami Vice music, yeah. Stress test? No, we are not doing that here. I mean, they can do it, you know, the customer can do it. He can do it himself. You tried a new liquid metal? No. 1 second. Okay, so this laptop was sent by mistake. That's what the customer is saying. Okay. It's no faulty, guys. No pizzas here. I can bet this is a waste of time, you know, just by seeing the laptop model. i5, we have fingerprint on the power button. Nice. But he still spent time on it? Fox Electronics. I like how you think. Yeah, exactly. We not only we spend time, but we spend energy, you know, going, pressing the power button with the finger, plugging the charger, all that kind of stuff. Someone has to pay for it. The energy is coming from Diana because she's cooking for me. Yeah. By the way, I'm hungry, guys. And the laptop is open. Yeah, I know the motherboard. This is with the failing Mosfets. That's the one. My pizza. Don't say don't speak about the food. 1 second. Yeah. Papa. Yeah. Diana, she's doing the papa. Yeah, the food. So what we are doing? We are checking. No, we don't have round pin. We have USB-C. Like I said, when it's USB-C, most likely I can't fix it because it's USB-C. But let's check the main power rail first, for short. So the main power rail is not shorted. Okay, let's plug the charger. USB-C. USB-C. Papa. Is Papa Romance? Lungs? 1 second. Okay. Papa is food, yeah. So plug in the charger, and the meter it is coming on. 19 volts, so the PD controller is good. So what do you think about that? The PD controller is good. Let's plug the battery. Yeah, remind me to press the power button. Yeah, that was funny. We didn't test that laptop. And someone said, you know, press the power button, see what's going on. 19 volts and it's not charging. What you will check on this one? Let's see, guys. Let's see. Let's check your knowledge. You can check your knowledge here. Pressing the power button, nothing happened. No, nothing. It's taking no current. Warranty. Check the warranty status. Yeah, that's what you check first. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. Warranty status. I don't want it back to warranty. I want to fix it. Battery full? No. Laptop is dead, but the PD controller is on. If the PD controller is working, that means the EC chip is, has power. So what we are checking is to see where the 90 volts is getting bottleneck. Yeah, because on the main power rail we don't have that voltage, and we can check that. So the main power rail, we have some checkpoint here, and it has 0.8 volts. Main power rail, here we have a fuse, that's the battery, you have 0 volts. Here we have capacitors, and we have 3.3, not sure what is that. Probably this is the coil with 3.3, yeah. So that coil has 3.3, this coil should have 5. Yeah, maybe not. This power supply, I think, is the one which is creating the main power rail, right? And here is 0.8. So the main power rail is 0.8 volts. No, main power is not present. It's 0.8. 0.8 volts, guys. The main power rail is 0.8. Check that. 0.8. Main power rail is 0.8. Are you short? No, it's not. We checked. It's not short. We made a video, a tutorial video like 2 months ago about the USB-C circuit and what we are checking. Look like a top brick with the glasses. BQ chip, PD controller is working. BQ chip, we don't have BQ chips. I mean, we can have. Most likely we don't. We have some interseal, which is creating the main power rail with 4 Mosfets and a coil. Oh, my puppy. Come on, people. What you will check? Just think it's your laptop. What you will check on this laptop? Very simple. You tell me, sorry, I think I will check that, or I will check that. You have to fix it. You have to make money. You have things to check. Just think. You can test any theory on me. I'm fine with that. First, we have to find the power supply which is creating the main power rail. Remember? And this is that one. We have 4 Mosfets. Faulty BIOS. You have no voltage on the main power rail. Why you will check the BIOS? You are not there yet. You don't have voltage on your laptop. So we have a coil. I mean, check that. You have to check that tutorial. If you miss that tutorial, you have to check it. Yeah, what you are checking on a power supply with USB-C, on a laptop with USB-C. I explained there what you have to check. RAM. Don't tell me that. What is the story with this laptop? Hello, Kiborich. This laptop, we have no idea. Part of the job load we know is not charging. The CPU, George, you nail it. Yeah. So this one is a dual Mosfet. You can see one gate here and one gate here. So that means inside are two Mosfets. Then it's a coil on the middle. Then on the other side, you have another dual Mosfet. You have two gates, you can see. Now the 19 should come at the input of this power supply, wherever is the input. I don't know where is the input. I'm just saying 19 volts should come at the input, and at the output should be the battery voltage. But we have only 0.8 volts. Okay, this is buck and boost power supply. So what you have to check is actually if the voltage is coming in. Yeah, in order to come out, should be like in, right? So the voltage to come in can be here or can be here. So I'm gonna check here, and here we have 0 volts. Okay. Or here? No. Wait 1 second. Where is coming? Probably here. No, this was the 3.3, right? 3.3? No. The charger is not even plugged in, guys. Come on. Okay, the charger is plugged in, and here we have 0. Where is the multimeter? The multimeter is not even on screen. 1 second. Why the multimeter is not on screen? The multimeter freeze. Okay, and still the multimeter is not on screen. Now it's on screen. Okay. So at the input here we have 0 volts. We have 3.3. Okay, you see this is tricky. So I'm pretty sure this is ground. Yeah, so here is the 3.3, and this is the capacitor from the output of the 3.3. So here is ground. That's mean the plus is here. This is the plus, and we have 3.3. Okay, what the hell is here? And this is weird. We have a current sensor here with 3.3. And then the output or the input can be here, and here we have 0.9 volts. And here is ground, obviously. So what's going on here? Huh? What's going on here? No, I'm pretty sure I'm not wrong. But this is a very unfortunate situation. You see, this is no coil. This is no power supply. How many people they thought, wait, this is a power supply. This is a 3.3 power supply. Check here, 3.3. 3.2, 3.3. How many people thought this is a power supply? Because even myself. And I said, this is a power supply. It's not. This is just a freaking coil, like an inductor. Nothing there. It's nothing there. Yeah. So the circuit is like that. It's MOSFET, yeah, then current sensor, then inductor, and from here is going, where is going? Is going here. Is going here. You see? So here I have, what do I have here? Like 1 volt. Wait, and here we have 1 volt. Now the voltage is going up. Okay, so what's going on here? Anyone can tell me? How do you fix this on a dodgy way? You know what? We should not, yeah, those Mosfets. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that loose Mosfets. Yeah, exactly. Let's take the board out. I know. I mean, I was about to say, you know, let's short 19 here, and we solve the problem. But yeah, let's yeah. I mean, that's a shortcut. That's something what you can do. A proper calibrated wire. Freaking do double Mosfets, yeah. Silver ones. Can be silver. I don't know what colors they have. Can be silver, yeah. I don't want to take the board out. It's just enough to short a wire from here, here, or from here, and that's all. You don't have to take the board out. You will short the Mosfets anyway. Inject 1 volt. We have no short. Why should I should inject? I can inject 19 eventually. I'm just saying, because you need 19, right? So you plug the charger. The PD controller, it is negotiating the voltage. So what do you need? You need a 19 from here. Here is 19. It is, check there, it's 20 volts. We have a OL, yeah? So 20 volts from here to that power supply. That's all what you need. But the MOSFET will get hot still? No, if you bypass them with a wire, because that's what we are doing, we are bypass them, then not. No. It's easy to take the motherboard. Yep. Okay, let's take the board out. You people, you have time. Here it's about, you know, being efficient. Okay, let's take the board now. Let's do it. How can we take the BIOS battery? Have a short? No, it's not short there. I can't take out the BIOS battery. The pins are coming out. That's crazy. Yeah, we took the BIOS battery out. Screen. Here we have a flex cable. Give me 1 second. Sorry, just, you know, asking about my food. I'm the only one hungry. Just tell me, I'm the only one hungry. You should start fasting. You crazy? Fasting? Man, I need energy. What do you mean? I need energy. I need my sugar. I need my meat like every day. I need my pork. 6 a.m. on Mexico. I'm about to take my breakfast before going to work. Yeah, what is your breakfast, MX99? Huh? Burrito, right? Why the board is not coming out? What we are missing? I mean, every screw is out. Okay, this screw. Okay. And yeah, that's all. Yeah. Yeah. We have the keyboard here. Okay, that's crazy. Keyboard and that little mouse pad. I mean, you can see it's melted here. You can see. Check there. You can see it's melted. You can see it. Right? You can see it. No, those are like normal Mosfets. Someone said easy pizza? What do we have here? Oh, we have two Mosfets. Can't believe. So what can be wrong with the Mosfets? Well, let's plug the charger. Plug in the charger. And let's check the voltage, yeah? Let's check the voltage. So here is the input, right? No, here is the input. And here we have 20 volts. Check that, well. Then at the output of the first MOSFET, we have 19.5, which means the MOSFET is not even working. Then the 19.5 is going here. And here is like 3 volts already, because why not? The MOSFET is not soldered. And at the output, before the fuse, we have like 3 volts, and after the fuse, we have like 18 volts for some reason. Now, okay, now we have 18. Is there something burned? Not yet, but it's about to be soon. So I'm gonna remove the MOSFETs. Okay, why that happened? 1 second, because the people, they want to know why that happened. Why the MOSFETs are actually burned, desoldered, and all that kind of stuff. Is because the charger is plugged in, and is supposed to have voltage on the gate. So gateway source, we have 1 volt. Why we have 1 volt on the gateway source? Because this chip has a well-known fault from the factory. Yeah, so even replacing the chip is dodgy from my point of view, because the chip, it will die soon again. So no, a proper repair is not actually replacing that chip. A proper repair is actually bypassing the MOSFETs. You know what? I'm not going. I mean, we can take the MOSFETs out. Yeah, let's take the MOSFETs out. Don't laugh about my tweezer. Huh? Wait 1 second, we need more heat. We found the duck? Yeah, definitely. You ever heard about that expression, no MOSFET, no shorted MOSFETs? Huh? Or not? No, right? You didn't. You didn't. Oh. Power on the solder iron. Dodgy tweezer for dodgy repairs. Ah. Only on dodgy channels? Can't believe. Haters. Yeah. Perfect. Check that. Tell me that's not perfect. And the people said, no, sorry, use wires, you know, they're like a fuse. Like, nah, you don't need it. You have a fuse here. Yeah, you don't need it. What do you think about that? Don't tell me it's dodgy. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. So if we are plugging the charger, what will happen now? Plug in the charger. 800 milliamps, 700 milliamps. So the board just started. Huh? So what do you think? Yeah, the board just started. You're right. So now if I check the voltage, checking the voltage with like here, and we have 9.2, which is kind of like a safe, fail-safe value for this board. So if we are plugging the battery, let's plug the battery, see if it's charging fine. We have the charging light, huh? Let's wait for the charging current. Next job. 1 second, let's finish with this one. Ah, the fan is not plugged in. Okay, okay. The fan is spinning, but it's not charging. Why is not charging? The current is not fluctuating? Yeah, I mean, it's not rebooting. Probably it's no RAM memory. 1 second. Yeah, the battery is charged. Yeah, it's no RAM memory. You scare me, man. You scare me because indeed it was like a fixed amount of current. But it's on board RAM. No, it's not on board RAM. No, okay, let's plug a RAM memory. Yeah, I seen that. No rebooting, nothing, just a fixed amount of current. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You have like 1 amp. Yeah, check that. Rebooting, huh? Rebooting. What do you think about that? Huh? No, it's without the battery now. Without the battery. Yeah, rebooting. You can see it. Current is changing. You scare me. Because I seen that, but you know, I was not there. I was checking the charging and all that kind of stuff. If it's work, it's not dodgy. Yeah, you're right. Log battery. 3 amps. What do you mean log battery? Check that. 3 amps. 3 amps. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Pizza? It's not easy pizza because we took the board out, but it is a pizza. Yeah, definitely. Keyboard and mouse. Great. Wait, okay. This cable. the screen. Hinge. Touchpad. Then we have this cable. Good. I have to take out the RAM and after we check for picture. I'm not gonna leave the RAM there. The fan is spinning. Beeping and oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Can't believe. Why? Yeah, we have a faulty screen. Yeah, check that. Check that. RAM? Nah, it's no RAM. This is not frozen. No. F1. Escape to continue. No, it's a faulty screen. It's a faulty screen. Take the screen out from the ASUS without CPU. How do you know they are the same? Huh? Just resolder the connector of the screen. Should work. No way. What do you mean should work? Now listen, when you have picture, you see picture on the screen, you see picture. That means every data line is connected. Okay? Is the screen fault is not able to display the full picture. Now, is something wrong with the screen itself? It's cracked or something. I'm not gonna find out what's wrong here. No, I done my job. I fixed the board. Clean the video port. You don't. If you see the writing on the screen, that means every pin is properly connected. Chuck it in the bin. No, this is like expensive. What do you mean on the bin? This is an expensive laptop. You have fingerprint on the power button. No. This is expensive. The battery. Yeah, we have to take the RAM out. It's my RAM. You missed the point. We fix it. Yeah, if the customer want to replace the screen, that's his problem, but we fix it. We have picture. Mati, good morning or good afternoon. Still morning, 3 minutes left. No. Wow, can't believe. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Yeah. Wow.
Special delivery.
Special delivery. Oh. Special delivery. Thank you. Special delivery. What can I say? What can I say? What can I say? Oh. Mmm. Mmm. Well made, yeah. Mmm. Garlic bread. Garlic bread. Mmm. Mmm. More garlic. Chicken? No, this is not chicken. This is pork. Mmm. You guys wanted live streams. When we are doing like live streams and job loads, obviously I will get hungry. Oh, how do you think I got fat? Diana cooking, yeah, that's how. Thank you. Thank you, John. Please explain why I removed the Mosfets. The Mosfets are not the issue. The chip is the issue. The chip is not providing the right gate voltage for the Mosfets. So replacing the chip is not worth it because the laptop, it will come back with the same fault in the future. But shorting the Mosfets, it will fix your problem. Yeah. Diana is a good cook. It's a great cook. What do you mean? Check here. You think we bought this? We ordered? No, she made it. What's the dip? Garlic. But made. It's not deep. It's made. Everything is made. So this is made. How old are you? Too old. Yeah. You guys started with, oh, I'm having a pizza and stuff like that, and I got hungry. You guys started. Yeah. Perfect. It's your fault. You guys started. I'm here eating my instant noodles. The same thing my daughter is doing when she's going to the uni. So you are not alone. Diana is on the chat, you see? The dip. No, listen, the dip is special. On our language, mushdei. So you create a mayonnaise first with garlic and oil. Yeah? And after you create like a mayonnaise, then you add sour cream, but not any sour cream. We have our, like Romanian, Polish people, they have a different sour cream with fat inside. Then again, you create another mayonnaise with the first mayonnaise and the sour cream, and then you add some water. Yeah. And it's very great, like the taste. Yeah. Yeah, I think Diana, she's using olive oil. Yeah, she's using olive oil. I'm sorry, the microphone was on, right? Yeah. Maybe I should turn it off. You know what? We should punish Diana. I mean, yeah, the food is great. Well, I didn't got my Coca-Cola. What happened? Where's my Coca-Cola? You have to wash the neck, right? No Coca-Cola. Mm.
Yeah, say the word.
Mm. Oh, thank you. Mm. Some people eat because, you know, they are hungry. I'm hungry, but I love the food. That's the thing. I love the food. Not any food, don't get me wrong, I will not buy fast food. But you know, the food Anna is cooking is great. Even holding the knife and fork is dodgy. What do you mean, dodgy? I mean, I can cut it, but I prefer, you know, it's very well made. Desert, right? I think Anna will be punished today. Yeah. Desert, exactly. Favorite Transylvania dinner? I mean, I don't know. A lot of good food. O țuică. Nu mai e, s-a gătat. Nu mai am. Fries looks perfectly cooked. They are. Guys, how do you think the inspiration comes when you are doing repairs? The energy, the insight. You can't repair stuff if your mind is at food. Right? Do you have an air fryer? We have. The kids are using the air fryer. But this is made properly with no oil, you know? So you see this meat is made on a pan with no oil. Love the garlic. Garlic, yeah, it's a natural antibiotic. Romanian plate? No, it's just, you know, it's pork meat, you know, and fries and, no. Classic. You can buy this like in every restaurant, I think. Probably not, right? No. How do you say in English, chafa de porc? Who knows from my people? Play painting? Diana, she's collecting this kind of stuff. No. And then she bought it from Morrison. Pork chop? Pork chop. Okay. Pork chop. Shoulder sticks? Oh, okay. You see, Diana knows better. So this meat, it's shoulder sticks. Yeah. It's a different part of the pork, of the pig. Yeah. Pork is unhealthy? It's meat. It's same like chicken. Same like the cow. Yeah, from Morrison, Mati. They have, but I think even ASUS has a good shoulder still. Look, it's weird. Listen, it's weird. I know what you mean. Probably you're Muslim. We people from east and north. It's about the geographic location. We have to eat a lot of fat because it's a cold weather. Russian, Romanians, Polish, Lithuanian, and all the people which are on a cold area. The more you go on a hot area like Asia, yeah, they are not eating pork, they are eating lamb, they are eating chicken, like light stuff. Slovakia also, yeah. I'm just saying, this is nothing. We are eating like pure fat, like pure fat. That's how we grow up, and that's what everyone is doing. It's eating like this kind, like everything from the pork. It can get eaten, cooked and eaten. So it's just a matter of geographic location, because on a cold country, you have to eat fat. You need energy. Otherwise, you can't work. Where is the waitress? Well,
Să fie de bine.
thank you. Mulțumesc, dragoste. Wow. Can't believe. We did it. So this one is done, right? There's nothing to do. Ce frumos ai zis, păi crezi că dacă nu vorbesc frumos îmi faci mie Diana de astea? Sorry guys, sorry. So now I'm fine. I'm not gonna eat anything till tomorrow. I'm gonna have like a snack in the evening and that's all. The RAM out? We took the RAM out. I think we took the RAM out. Yeah, it's out. What you are working on, we finish this one. We finish. Mm-hmm. Andrei. Yeah, exactly what is missing from the picture. It's actually a good cigarette. Exactly. Exactly. With a cigarette, everything will be perfect. Like, perfect day, perfect dinner. I'm healthy. Probably, but, we have a life. One, not two, one. So maybe we just we should enjoy it. Wi-Fi antenna? Yeah, I made it. Everything is done. Then put the back cover, and we're ready. Oh. Fantastic. Oh, it's no RAM memory. Yeah, we took out the RAM. We took out the RAM. Perfect heart attack. Not sure what should I tell you about that. You seen Breaking Bad? Like Walter White, he got sick to live the life, you know, in the way the other said, like his wife want. He has nothing to choose. He couldn't choose anything from, you know, his life. So yeah, I believe we should stop caring about. At some point, we should stop caring about, you know, what the others want to do, and do whatever you want and whatever you like. Said the guy who already smoked half of the pack during the live stream. So you see, Sylvia, it's easy to say don't smoke, but yeah. Okay, what is next? Okay, this one is proper dirty. I think we need some kind of gloves or something. Is that Lenovo? This is some freaking hair here. We have a dodgy screen. Pressing the power button, nothing happened. It's Idea 5. Yeah. Do you follow a schedule? Live streaming schedule? No. This is proper dirty and has a bunch of hair. And I can see it's different hair. Like maybe, who knows from where is that hair? Need gloves. We're not gonna touch the external, only the internal, yeah? The motherboard is looking fine. We have a classic charging port. The BIOS battery is out. Onboard RAM. So what is the problem with this one? Let's check the main power rail for short. We have a seal here. So main power rail we have is not short. No. Main power rail is not short. Coils. This one is fine. 93, 93, everything is fine. That one is fine. This one is fine. This one is fine. and it's fine. So every coil is fine. Is there a CPU? Yeah, looks like it is a CPU there, yeah. Guys, I'll be honest with you. I need 1 minute. I don't think I need more than 1 minute. Yeah? I need my cigarette. Okay, so we are back. Now it's all perfect. Yeah, relax, like chill. The way Matty is feeling. Okay, let's plug a charger and see what he's doing. Amar, good morning. Actually, good afternoon. I just began repairing PC motherboards and I'm stuck at where voltage from gates that trigger motherboards to turn on. Missing voltage from the gates. Mosfets missing, they have drivers, so you have to focus on the driver. I would say Mate, yeah, but it's not the same feeling. But you know that chill. It's like focusing. Okay, the laptop is not working. I'm focusing on this MOSFET, on this driver. When the problem, it's you have to step back and check the big picture. Yeah. So just because you have no voltage on a gate, that doesn't mean it's something wrong with the MOSFET or with the driver. The driver also has another command there from somewhere, from EC chip, from chipset. So it's basically a desktop is same like a laptop motherboard, but the main power is 12 volts. Yeah, and you have 12 volts on the board, you have 12 volts on the CPU power supplies. Yeah, 12 volts on the GPU. Power on in no picture? Really? You think? 19 volts. Wait, it's not going inside. Yeah, this one. So plug in the charger, is taking 200 milliamps. Now that DC chip, that current, you see how the 240 milliamps came on? Like instantly. Check there. This is dead current. This is not like a power supply, which is, no, it's dead current. This is a dead DC chip. Where is the thermal camera? I'm stuck at. You should have a look on the laptop repairs because, like I said, you have same components, same stuff. Microscope. What is that? It's a coil which is getting hot. Huh? Nah, you think, nah, sorry, it's a coil. No, it's not a coil. It's the driver which is getting hot. I can assure you that. So this chip is getting hot. And you'll think, oh, that chip is faulty actually. Let me show you the chip. Nah, the chip is not faulty. The output is shorted, which is the LDO 3.3. Yeah, you're right. So let's check the output. So the output of this power supply should be here, and it's 1.5. 1.5. I'm stuck. Wait, 1 second. 1 second. I'm stuck with a component. You can try AI. AI, you put a picture of the component to AI, and AI it will tell you what component it is. If that's the problem. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, yeah? I'm gonna comb with power supply, yeah? With 3.3 exactly on that capacitor, yeah? So I'm gonna lower the voltage. Actually, we don't need 3.3. Exactly here. And it's taking 140 milliamps. Let's raise the voltage to 3 volts, and it's taking 1.4 amps. Huh? What is taking 1.4 amps? Let me move. Check there. What do you think is here? What do you think is there? Because here, check my finger, yeah? I'm gonna switch the camera to the desk to see what is here. It's nothing. It's on the other side. You have the EC chip, which is shorted. Exactly. So Just because you see a chip getting hot, that doesn't mean that chip is faulty. I'm sorry, but this is a no-go for me. It's a Mosfet, but I can't figure out the function on the board. Usually the Mosfets are switching devices, yeah? So clearly the Mosfet is switching something, a signal, a power rail. So you have to check the input and the output and see what input you have, what output you have. If there is a coil at the output of that Mosfet, that's a power supply. If it's not a coil, then you can try. Let's say you have a case. Okay, I don't know, that Mosfet is not working. I can short that Mosfet and I can simulate that Mosfet being on. Okay, so if it's no coil at the output of that Mosfet, you can short it. Just, to have peace of your mind. Actually, that's not the problem. Mosfets are not like transistors. They cannot work like like on a linear power supply. You're not gonna see Mosfets. They are not good working with changing the resistance from infinite to 0 ohms, yeah, like a B-junction transistor is doing. A Mosfet cannot do it. It's very inefficient. The Mosfets are efficient by being off or on. That's all. Okay, let's grab another laptop. This is a lost case. There is no coil and it's burned. How do you know it's burned? I mean, it's blow up. If it's blow up, yeah, just short the thing and that's all. Just short the input with the output, the drain with the source. Hi, Sorin. Hi, guys. Beginners here. We are all beginners here. Yeah. I checked the main power and it's shorted. From there, I found the coil that is shorted. If the coil is shorted, we've done it so many times. The coil is shorted, you come with the power supply on the coil and see what is getting hot. Because just by replacing that MOSFET or removing that MOSFET, that it will not solve your problem. Always you have to check with the power supply and see why that coil is shorted. No easy replacement. For a pizza and 2 slices, no. How often do you get it on radio? This year I didn't even power on my radio. No. Okay, this is a Dell laptop. Dell 13 5000 series. Yeah, looks like a nice laptop. i3 7th gen CPU. And what do we have inside? We have a classic hard drive inside. Huh? Let's check the main power rail. Thank you, Coke. Thank you. So the main power rail is not shorted. I can't believe we have no laptop with shorted main power rail. Nothing, no easy pizza today. No. Let's plug a charger and see what it's doing. So charger, we need a Dell plug. Dell, that's the Dell one. We need 19. Plug in the charger, and it's taking like 100, like 15 milliamps, which is fine. Is it cheap? Can be changed or reprogrammed? Yeah, can be. But it's about, it's worth it. That's the thing. On this case, it's not worth it. Those are like job loads, so they are not that expensive. Let's press the power button. Where is the power button? Here. Pressing the power button, and it's taking like 5 milliamps more, and that's all. You seen that? 5 milliamps? Yeah, that's all. 5 milliamps. This looks like a bad one. So main power rail is 19.7. Okay, let's check the coils. Now, where is? So checking the coils. 13, 15, 29. This one has infinite resistance. This one is good. This one is good. And this one is good. I mean, how every coil is good? So let's check the motherboard close. What is taking 15 milliamps? Probably the LDO power supply and the AC chip. Because the AC chip, it is reading the power button. Let's have a look together. Maybe we have liquid damage. Here you have a BIOS chip. Not sure if we check that coil. Try to unplug the I/O cable. We can't because the power button is there. This coil is good. Here we have the CPU driver, power supply driver. So you see, this is a case where I have no idea what is wrong. Nothing. Plug the battery. Yeah, let's plug the battery. Let's see if the laptop is charging. No. No, it's not charging. Pressing the power button, nothing happened because we have the lead sensor. Pressing the power button, and it's going up to 5 milliamps. So the AC chip looks fine. Looks fine. No CPU? No, the CPU is there. The CPU is there. So here you have 0. Here you have 3.3. So 3.3 is present. Here we have nothing. Nothing. BIOS reset. There is no BIOS battery. BIOS battery is not plugged in anyway. This is the charging circuit. Yeah, you can see the current sensor there. So I'm gonna come with the power supply exactly here. It's not charging, the battery is dead. It's charging! We see like over 1 amp. Check there, check there, check there. Yeah, I limit the current. Yeah, 100 milliamps. I put the limit there. So the battery, it is good. No, we cannot raise the current. If I raise the current, it's disconnecting. That BQ chip? No, because the main power LED is present. .6 amps. Check that. 3 amps. So the battery is fine. So why my laptop is not charging? That's the question. Why is not charging? Yeah, but we charge the battery. We charge the battery, right? We charge the battery. The thing is the current. I have like 16, 17 milliamps. Pressing the power button is going to 21. It's taking only 5 milliamps when I'm pressing the power button. 5 milliamps. So not sure what should I say about this laptop. The first thing is not charging, which indicates a issue with the AC chip. Yeah, that's the CPU. No. Nothing. It's not short. Nothing. We can only assume it's a AC chip issue. Lead sensor is working. That PCH can be, but it's not shorted. The PCH is not coming on because we have no voltage apart from the 3.3. Yeah, let's leave this laptop on one side. This is not worth it. Not for me. Okay. Let's try another one. Charger ID detected. Doesn't even matter because we press the power button. So even if your charge ID on Dell is not present, the laptop it will come on. It will not charge, but it will come on. Is the ECG programmable? I don't know. It's not worth it. These are like easy jobs. So we have to fix it easy, or we are not fixing it at all. So this is check here the charging port. That charging port. This is the same board. We replace the connector because I can see this one here. Yeah. Acer. Okay. Acer. Good. Let's check the main power rail first. Samo board. Samo or same, you want to say? Same board? Yeah. Main power rail. Here. The main board is not shorted. So plug in the charger with 19. Good. And it's taking power only if I hold the charging port down. What a freak. I can bet it's that pin. Let's check together. No, it's not. So I don't understand. Wait 1 second. We have 19 and no voltage here. Okay. Let me close the thermal camera. Good. So what is here? No, the middle pin it is soldered properly. Yeah, it's no problem. You think I have the wrong plug? No. Okay. Let's push this pin down. And we are fine. No, the current is coming out, is coming and it's going. You see, like a shorted power supply. Let's check the coils. The coils. This one is fine. Fine. Zero ohms. What do you think about coil having 0 ohms? Huh? What is your opinion on this one? Say it. You have a 0 ohm coil, which is taking 3 amps. Pizza? I don't think this is a pizza. This is a dead chipset. I wish to be a pizza, but it's not. Let's see. Microscope. And here we have the thermal camera. So coming with current here, and nothing is getting hot. Yeah, nothing, because we have a heatsink on the CPU. Let me take the heatsink out. Great. And now, you can't see the heat, right? You can't see it. Let's try one more time. Wait, I can't see it. It's nothing there. It's not the CPU, right? It's something here on the other side of the board. How this is even possible? 3 amps and... No, it's not the CPU. It's something on the other side of the board. Let's take the board out. Oh, what is that? So the heat is somewhere here. Do you think it's a... I think it's a Mosfet. Yeah, definitely it's a Mosfet here. Yeah, definitely. We just have to find the Mosfet. And yeah, we're gonna replace the Mosfet. Yeah, definitely. Someone said easy pizza? Who said that? Who said no cap, no shorted cap? Yeah, of course. Of course. But it's interesting because this capacitor is on the output. Yeah, on the output of the power supply. Output. Rare you will see capacitor shorted on the output. Very rare. Yeah. I was about to say, you know, this is a dead CPU. Because it's rare to see shorted capacitor on the output. Very rare. We replace the capacitor on the next video. You like that one? Yeah. We're gonna replace the capacitor on the next video. Definitely. Good. Yeah, it is possible. It is possible. Laptop disassembly. Yeah. It is possible someone smashed the keyboard and the capacitor got cracked. It is possible. Hard to say, but it is possible. Well, I'm missing something. I mean, how this keyboard can be plugged in here? Huh? This board is not from here, right? Yeah, definitely the board is not from this laptop. No. Okay, let's check one more time, yeah? I'm gonna plug the RAM memory. We need 19 volts. 19 volts. Basically, it's doing the same thing like before. Let's plug the battery. 170 milliamps, huh? Let's see what coil is that. Let's see what voltage is taking out that coil. Wait a second, this was the charging coil. How this is possible? Because the main power was present. You remember we checked together. It's taking 1.8 amps. Let's press the power button. Let's see where is the power button first. The power button is on the keyboard. Pressing the power button and looks like the laptop is coming on. Or not. The laptop is rebooting and that's good. CMOS reset can take a while, yeah. You're right. I mean, come on. Yeah, the CPU is hot. I can hear the laptop beeping, but it's no picture. Why? You can hear the laptop beeping? Why we have no picture on the screen? Caps lock? We can't see the caps lock anyway. We have picture. Check there. Check there. Huh? We have picture. We fix it. Another pizza. Great. Fantastic. Yeah, weird keyboard thingy. Great. Well, it's fixed. So we fixed today 3 because one was working, you remember? Yeah. Good. Next one is a Dell. Dell, classic Dell i5 7th gen, pressing the power button. The power button is flashing and the laptop is on. Check that, we have keyboard backlight. So what's the story with this one then? Caps lock not working. Well, this is a dead case before I'm opening the laptop. I mean, I can't fix this kind of stuff. Coming on in no picture. How can I fix it? Okay. It's taking no power. Oh yeah, it is taking power. 600 milliamps. This thing is flashing. So we have 2 and 3 whites. 2 orange, 3 whites. What is that? 2 orange, 3 whites. RAM? Okay. Let's open the laptop. It's no RAM memory, guys. Come on. You should know by now the error codes. Where is my RAM? Where is... I left the RAM on the other laptop. Don't say that. Yeah. The RAM memory is here. Good. So unplugging the battery, RAM, battery connected, charger, and power on. And the laptop, it is coming on, 700 milliamps. Hey, this has no screws. We have picture, I can't believe. Okay, let's forget we seen this laptop. We assume we fix it. Yeah, and I'm charging for a pizza and I'll share it with you. What do you think? Let's do it. Yeah, the keyboard, it is working. We said we are fixing, and yeah. I mean, this one is working. What should I do with this one? I have a question for you, Sorin. What can be the issue if the laptop is shutting down the charging after 3% charged? Lenovo Square charging? Works with compatible chargers, but not with the original one. Okay, this is strange. Why the laptop it will work with the compatible chargers, but not with the original one? I can only assume the original one doesn't have the same power like the copy ones. The charging current is jumping. It has no charging because I don't have a charger ID pin. There is no charging. It's on. If I shut down the laptop, it will not charge. Yeah, the laptop itself is not charging because you need charger ID pin. Take your RAM out. Yeah. So this is a hard one. I never seen something like that because what is different between the original charger and the copy chargers is the charger ID pin. That's all. The voltage current is about the same, but the charger ID pin is different. Does it work on the battery? Who cares? I mean, the laptop, it is working. I will not gonna repair the battery if it's faulty. Let me call and ask about this laptop. Yeah, let me call and ask. One second. Yeah, he's not answering. So I don't know. Looks like it's working. Because he didn't write on the laptop, so I have no idea what's going on. And if I start looking at it, it's like the other one. I call him and say, no, that laptop was working. I forgotten. I messed up the... Yeah. No. This one is fine. Like I said, the only difference is the charger ID pin. But don't try brand new original 65. Try brand new more than 65. Because that's what the compatible chargers are doing. It's simulating the charger ID pin. It's a resistor there, and it's simulating a higher power charger. Or do it yourself. Yeah, open the laptop and solder a resistor from the middle pin to... No, there is a divider, right? Let me check my one. My one... It will not work on gaming laptops. It will not work on gaming one. So from the ground to the middle pin, yeah, check that, we have a resistor, and to the plus, no, so it's no divider, and from the plus, no, it's connected to ground, so the resistor is connected to ground. 500 ohms resistor. Strange 500 ohms, huh? Yeah, 550 ohms. I'm not sure because, you know, this is like hit and miss. Can be, there are chargers, they have a chip, they have a charger ID pin, and some they have a resistor, so it's hard to say. But probably that's with the resistor, because if it's working with compatible chargers. Yeah, try a stick a resistor to ground. I tried with 90 watts and it's not working. Try like that, yeah? Oh, look here. Selfman, thank you very much. So print this. You need 500K. I think it's 500 ohms. BTU VCC and the sense pin. I don't think. 550 ohms, it's 135 watts. Yeah. Let me check my one. So what you are saying is, because I checked, you see that I checked if it's any resistor. If it's any resistor from the plus. So we are on the 2 mega ohm scale. 2 mega ohm scale, and we have the middle pin, and we have the plus. And it's no resistor. So you need only the ground one. You need only the ground resistor. 500 ohms from the middle pin to ground, yeah, and should work. This is for the Lenovo Square, yeah. What did I miss? Nothing. No. Well, this one was working. Yeah, this one was working. Okay, I'll try this. Yeah. Yeah, never seen that either. I mean, it's working with dodgy charges, but not the genuine one. Cecil, thank you very much. Thank you very much for your donation. Thank you. Thank you. RAM? No, RAM. My RAM is here. No, I took it out. I took it out. We have a laptop. We ThinkPad. USB-C. Good. Let's check the main power rail. Well, the main power rail is not shorted. No. Main power rail not shorted. Let's plug the charger. Charger. USB-C. USB-C is here. So plug in the charger. And the meter is coming on. I can't believe. With 5 volts. This is dodgy. 5 volts. Okay, let's try the other one. This one. Coming on. 19 volts. I can't believe the fan is spinning. Ha. We have onboard RAM here. This is the same board with failing Mosfets. You're right. Oh, we have no picture. What the hell? There's no screen here. Okay. So the issue is the charging port. It's not even coming on anymore. The problem is I don't have the charging port for this model. The meter is coming on with 5 volts. No screen, no faulty screen, yeah. Five volts. And it's rebooting and rebooting. I don't even think it's a charging port issue here. Probably the PD controller is dead. But is that only on this channel? Because on the other one it's working fine. Here it's working fine. Look at us. Thank you very much. Thank you. $19 volts 1 amp. The laptop it is coming on. If we have caps lock. Oh yeah, the caps lock is working. I can't believe actually the caps lock is working. We have no keyboard. That's crazy. Let me check the port. Let's see what's wrong with the port. So the charging port. Okay, the charging port is dodgy. I mean, check there how many crack solders are. Not sure if you can see them. I mean, nearly every crack is or every solder is cracked. This cracked. Those are moving. Yeah, okay. Yeah, easy pizza. Easy pizza. So what we are doing with this one, huh? Taking the board out and all that kind of stuff. Huh? Fixing the board. Right? Right. Hmm? Yeah, fantastic. Great. Nah, that's long. Take the board out is long. A little bit of flux. Little bit of heat. Wait, 360. The port is moving. $19 volts. Can't believe. Easy pizza? Just say it. Easy pizza. Okay. This one is fixed. Great. No back cover, right? No. Good. Okay, these are the last, and he says something about not charging. I think this board with this battery. Check the for picture for HDMI. No, that's a mystery. Yeah? If you are not checking for picture, we can't say it's no picture. You can say that? No, you can't. You can't say, bro, I tested and it's no picture. No, you can't say it. You sell it untested. Yeah? So same here. I fix the charging port, so I don't know if it has picture or not. It's not my problem. It's part of the job load. I don't know. But we fixed it. Yeah, we found the problem. It was a charging port issue. Right? It's like the Schrodinger cat. Can be there or cannot be there. We don't know. And we don't know, you know? You don't know if you don't check. Yeah? You will know for sure only after you check. Schrodinger cat. Yeah? Dead and alive on the same time, exactly. But the universe didn't decide yet. It will decide on the moment you look for it. Okay. The battery should be here. Here, right? This is the battery. Or it's not from here. You know what? I don't think this is the battery. No, it's not from this one. Maybe from this one? Yeah, definitely. No, this one has the same port. It's making no sense. Upside down? Yeah, but still, it's not the same. Let me try and call and ask. Okay, he's not answering. Battery for the last laptop? Huh? You think, Mike? It's HP. The last laptop was a Lenovo. What do you mean last laptop? The last one was Lenovo. This is HP. Saying here, HP. Guys. It's too small to see it? We are live from about nearly 4 hours. Nearly 4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours. Nearly 4. 15 more minutes and it's 4 hours. Mesh core? No. Fox Electronics? No. I never heard about it. What is mesh core? We need last picture. I think the Y connector is for the battery. This one is lifting. This one, same. No. I mean, yeah, we can test them. Yeah, let's test the boards and see what they're doing. Does your cigarette make you more intelligent? No, it's making me more stupid. I'm addicted. Means I'm weak. Okay, it is taking some current. We all have our vices. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, no one is perfect. Just stop trying to be perfect. It's pointless. It's not even nice to be perfect. Everyone, has their own things which make them special. It's taking some current, but we have no power button. We have nothing. And the guy is not answering. And my battery is about to die on my laptop, on my phone. Good. Let me try to call one more time. Okay, let me write because he doesn't have signal there. Anyone is perfect? No? Superman is perfect. 1 second. Okay, so the board has to be checked and the battery for repair. So this battery is for repair. But why this battery is for repair? You think the battery is dead? Battery has, we don't know, 15.2. Okay. A little bit of current. Minus plus. Oh, yeah. On the other way. It's taking some current, but just a little bit. So, yeah, probably the battery is locked, right? Why cheap hot air guns can't do the job on its own? It's about the power. Yeah, all they have like 500 degrees, but what power? Because on the moment you increase the airflow, it will not get hot anymore. Yeah. I will say if I will be to put, I have only a small amount of money and I have to put money on something, I will put money on the hot air. You can buy a cheap solder iron, that's fine. Cheap multimeter, that's fine. Yeah, cheap power supply. And a thermal camera. Yeah, but probably I will put the money on the hot air. Now the battery is locked. Oh wait, the current was taken by this thingy. Okay, so definitely the battery is locked. So what we are doing with this board? So it's taking power. System present pin. On this one. Doesn't have. It's only clock and data plus and minus. That's all what you have. So the main power rail on this board is 0. Is 0 volt. Why I have 0 volts? So here you have 19. This pin is fine. This pin is fine. 19. Then the first Mosfet is here, and the second Mosfet is here. So at the output of the second Mosfet we have 19. Okay. Then I'm assuming this is the main power rail and is 0 volts. How this is coming? Let's check together. We need a microscope. Wow, why they complicate this thing? Why they did it? So look what's going on here. Not sure if you know what's going on here. Basically, this circuit is working. So if I short this thingy here, it will work. It will bypass these MOSFETs. So why? Okay, let me take out the hot air, the infrared. Why do you think? Yeah, why do you think we have 4 MOSFETs? Huh? So you have 2 MOSFETs, which they are working fine. Then you have the plus from here, and it's coming here, exactly here, and from here you have 2 more MOSFETs. And these 2 are not working. Yes. Yeah, guys, I missed something or what? So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna come with the power supply with 19. So here is fine, and here 4 amps, 3 inch. We checked together and the main power was no shorted. We checked together. We checked together. Why now is shorted? Why now he's taking like 1.8 amps? Why? Was waiting for? You know, happened yesterday. I had a job and it was not short. When I come with the power supply, short. It was something partial shorted. Yeah. So, what is taking that current? Is something here on the other side. The CPU. The CPU. Ah. That's crazy. 1 second. So main power rail, which is here. And the CPU. Check the heatsink. Check the heatsink. PCH? Yeah. Probably one Mosfet is shorted. Dead. Yeah. Okay. Nothing to do with this one. Let's check the one from here. This one, we have the same charging. Find the shorted height. Yeah, but what's the point? That's the thing. What's the point? That the CPU is gone. It's gone. The 19 volts is shorted to the output. It's pointless. It's waste of time. Educational? Yeah, okay. We can do for that. Yeah, we can do it. For that, we can do it. 19 volts. 19 volts. It's taking some current. Good. That pin is good. The main power rail is 18.6. Is good. So everything is fine with this board. Power on. Here you have 3261. 3285. So I believe this pin is actually the power on. Remember we spoke in the morning and the board came on. We have what I don't have then. 800 milliamps. The board is on. So not sure what you want with this board. This looks like it's working. Need RAM memory. The fan is spinning. But the board rebooted. Yeah, because we have onboard RAM. Yeah, okay. So this one, it is working. Good. So the people ask, okay, Sorin, how you can find the shorted MOSFET? Very simple. I'm going to show you how simple it is. So how you find a shorted MOSFET? Okay. We need plus on the main power rail, yeah? I'll check here. Microscope. Great. So we are coming with the plus exactly on the main power rail. Here, right? Give me 1 second. Sorry. So we are coming here. And obviously it's taking 1.8 amps, but you want to know which is the MOSFET, which we can see it, which one it is. This one. But let's see you don't know which is the MOSFET, yeah? You don't know it's this one. You don't know it's this one. You short the coils to ground. Okay, you short the coil to ground, and this one is taking 2 amps. Check that. You can see it? Look. It's taking more current when you short the thingy. Two amps. Wait, it's still taking 2 amps. Something is dodgy here. I don't have ground. 2.8 amps. Check that. 2.8. It's taking 2.8, and the MOSFET is getting very hot. You can see it. Yeah. So that's the MOSFET. This one. Clear? That's how you find a shorted MOSFET. Good. Guys, we finished. I mean, we didn't really finish, but we are near there. What about this battery? I don't feel the board here, that's the thing. Does it have to be a coil before the MOSFET or after? You can try either, before or after. You can try after if you have more coils on a parallel mode. You have more power supply on a parallel mode. Here is the board. Okay, okay. I need my knife. Surgical incision, exactly. Exactly. You see, people know. People know about this stuff. No, I can't unlock this one. No, it has a different chip. No, I can't do it on this one. Hi, bro. To Chile. Chile. Mike, catch you next time, yeah. BQ, I mean, probably I can do it. Hard to say. But what is the fuse? We have no fuse, not on this side of the board. Yeah, so in order to check the other side of the board, I have to take every cell out. Yeah, because I cannot check the other side of the board. My Lenovo developed a short circuit on the motherboard after I replaced the CPU heatsink. Could you guide me to the best way to troubleshoot? I believe the best way is to get on our Discord, yeah, and try to share some data, like pictures, you know, some measurements. So we can see the HP inside. Let's check the cell voltage. We have 3.4, 3.4, 3.3, 3.3. Yeah, it's a little bit off. It's missing the balance. And 2 point, okay. So this one is bad. So that one has to be charged. But the battery is locked anyway. Where you can find the Discord, on every video description, you have a link there. Or on the website, you have a button and it's saying Discord. How my audio system works? You have a microphone which is connected to the audio interface. I have a PC audio interface. 3.1, 3.4. Yeah, but the battery is locked anyway. Yeah. Okay, you know what I think? I think I will stop here. 4 hours and 7 minutes. I know you guys got bored here. I know that. I know. Everyone got bored. 450 people? Wow. No? No, it was fun? Păi și noi muncim cu cine de... That's great. Yeah, if everyone is working on the background, that's fine. You know, I'm happy to see that. Yeah, when is the next live stream? Sunday. We have a coffee stream in the morning, Sunday. The weather is such a way. It's like cloudy and it's, I don't know, it will be raining soon. I think I ate too much. What time on Sunday? 8 o'clock in the morning, UK time. Guys, I will say thank you for being here. We waste some quality time together. I mean, we made some, like 4 pizzas? 5? 4. 4 or 5? 4 pizzas. Yeah, 4. 2 was working. 2 laptops were working. Yeah. 4 pizzas. Please link to Discord. You have the link on the description. Like on this live stream. On the live stream, on the bottom, you have description. Or you have the link here. You check here. If that link is not working, let's say that link is not working. On the website, you have this Discord. Check here. You can see here Discord, YouTube forum. Yeah, so you go wherever you want. Discord. Yeah, click here on Discord. Look, I give you the site. Yeah, check that. Click there on Discord. How much is pizza? 25 pounds a large Domino's pizza. I never text you on the chat. I'm watching you for 3 years. You taught me motherboard repairs. Now I run my own self-employed business. You know, I'm happy, and that making me proud. Every time I'm seeing comments on all the videos, even the old ones, I see people starting a business, changing their lives, and doing electronic repairs. I'm proud. I'm proud of you guys. Yeah. Check your solar energy project. Is still okay. I will check and I will give you an answer Sunday. Yeah, I will check till then to see what happened. That was just bad content. Probably I took the videos out. A bad video, it will hurt the metrics on YouTube. Yeah. You should be? Yeah, I am. Okay, guys. So thank you for being here. You know, like, subscribe. Matter. Sorry, I was about to say something else. Matter. Like, subscribe. And see you Sunday. No, because I have more jobs here. I have like normal customer jobs. Maybe I will upload something later or tomorrow. Okay? Cool? Just have a great day. Bye, guys. Bye.